At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a audio check? Hello, hello. Yes, you can hear me? Okay, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Laura. Good morning, Lyle. Mr. Wilf, Darren, Omar, Miss Amanda. Good morning. Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. RC. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Edward. Edward. Niner. Good morning. Yes, guys, tomorrow, or I'm sorry, next Monday, jump on that GameStop freebie. All right, that'll be a good time. If you guys haven't done that, that's pretty cool. For you guys that like to degen and just full port stuff, it's. I'm not saying do that, but it's a good time. You guys can have a good time with it. So make sure you get dug into that. Right, Ed? Who does that? Luke, good morning. JK Buckway, good morning. JK Buckway, do you have a different name on Discord? I feel like I know you. Good morning. All right. Oh, Cosmo, that's right. Welcome. I knew you from somewhere. Just over there TCBing, man. Just over there taking care of business. All right. I was just thinking of the one Cosmo where he's got the cigar club. It's like your face looks like a catcher's mitt. It's like, look away, I'm hideous. Looks at his reflection in the toaster. Oh mercy. Oh gosh. Oh, his teeth are all brown. Yes, exactly. Look away, I'm hideous. Oh man. All right. So definitely check that out, guys. The apps and the app, the apps and the link. The link is in the chat. That's what I'm trying to say. So make sure, check that out. That'll be a good time. Very good, Ed. Oh my goodness. I might have to go back and watch some of that just for giggles. All right. Maestro. Oh gosh, what a funny. When Jerry's got the pirate shirt, he walks in and Kramer gives him the "Aye, Captain." Oh man, good times. All right. Hope everybody had a good evening. All right, so let's get started here. All right. Okay, so excuse me. Starting off on news. We do have news here. We've got our jobless claims, our unemployment claims at 8:30. All right. So we'll see where they come in. Now, they're forecasting 214, right? And these never line up, almost never. You can see the forecast compared to where it actually comes in. They're forecasting at 214. That'll come in up here. What's going to be or why this really kind of has my interest is because that NFP last week where it was just way off. So we'll see. We'll see where this comes in. More importantly, we'll see where what the market thinks of it. All right. So, and that's pretty much it. We've got some other reports here at 8:30. We do have that bond auction at 101. So not the best time to put on a brand new position right at 101. But then going into tomorrow, we've got those catch-up reports right? That catch-up PCE and prelim GDP, that's from the little mini government shutdown we had. And then we've got the catch-up jolts at 10. So tomorrow's a big day. All right, tomorrow is a big day. Now remember, next week's FOMC, right? FOMC week next week. So, and this is getting really interesting here, because when you go out to the Fed Watch tool, now that meeting next week, anything other than a pause would be crazy. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. But look at these rate cut now has been pushed back to September, but October is almost taking over September. Okay, 41.8 September, 41.5 in October. Okay, so we'll see. Obviously, these can change as we get more and more data, going through the year. But it's just really interesting. These have been pushed all the way back here now. Why is this? Well, one of the major reasons is because of oil prices, right? Higher energy, more things are going to be expensive. They're going to have to control inflation. Okay, so pretty interesting. All right, so 8:30 this morning, and then we're pretty much in the clear. All right, so let's get to it. All right, so here's where we are. Now, the VIX just will not give up. Remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. Okay. Now, on the trading view, you're just going to have, I'll get to you guys in a second. But on our larger time frame, we're still in these massive short setups. Okay. And those are drawn from those 44s down to the 15. We're still in this massive short. But this long from lows is just what hasn't given up. Let me get rid of this. Okay. So drawn from those 15s, we had our pullbacks once, pullbacks twice, pullbacks 3 times, went to an extension, extension broke, pullback 4 times, just not giving up. Okay. So this is what's continuing that indice weakness, right? Remember, this runs inverse. This leads the US indices. So as we zoom in, this is where we got to be careful. If you follow down the progression of measured moves off of our highs, okay, we had our first pullback up here. There we go. We had our first pullback right there. Bang. Went to and through the target. So lows to lows. Okay. We had this first extension, right? Bang, 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 bang. Went and hit its target. Same anchor, new low. And that broke. Okay. As soon as that broke, you guys know the rhyme. Trade support, break the short, right? Draw long. All right. And there we go. Traded retest yesterday morning. Well, now overnight, we have gone up and hit that target. Okay. So same anchor, new high. All right. And there's the next VIX long. You can see it. VIX is just not giving up. Okay. There's too many people buying volatility as a hedge against downside risk that they're just waiting on pullbacks to buy. Now, this pullback right here, okay, it was also this halfway back short. Okay, but we don't want to get too excited about the halfway back short, right? Because we got to think, what's moving the market? Was it the halfway back short, or was it the profit target? Okay, well, it's the profit target. Okay, right, it was the profit target. Okay, so there's your profit taking right back into our next long setup. Right there. Okay. So unless we get up here, well, I should say the other way. Unless we fall down here and break this little long, I wouldn't call it a little long. This long could lead us straight up. But unless we break these long setups, the VIX is just still going to continue up in this trend, right? Regardless if we have this potential resistance level above us. Because remember, the VIX is in longs, right? it has not given up the ghost on longs since January. Okay. See, that anchor was, yeah, we're using that anchor way back from, yeah, January 13th. Okay. So that's the series that we're in, right? And unless longs start breaking, we're just going to keep going up. All we did with this indice rally was we fell back down into our next support, and you'll see on the indices, all we did was squeeze into our next resistance. Okay, we squeezed into our halfway back. So going through, excuse me, going into the morning here, we'll see what our jobless claims does. Get down there. But unless we break long, this thing's just being a booger. There we go. Unless we break long setups, we're just going to keep going up. Right? We're going to keep going up. Indices are going to stay weak. All right, indices are going to stay weak. Okay, so we'll see here in just 1 minute. All right, we'll see here in 1 minute. Does anybody have, oh, trading view. Okay, so trading view, go to the J contract. No, don't do that. Go to the H contract, okay? Which is the current contract that we're in, March, okay? And no, you're not gonna do that either. You're gonna get, sorry. You go to the J, all right? Trading view, go to J. All right, there we go. Okay, and this is what it's going to look like on the new contract, because you guys always roll it early. Okay, keep reaching out to your senators and congressmen over at TradingView, asking them to stop rolling the BX contract early. So you're going to look at J, is Juliet. I learned that yesterday. Okay, same thing. It made its pullback, hit its target. There's the profit taking. All right, there we go. Get up there. There we go. Okay, so that's what you're looking at going into today. So a failure on the J contract be 22.96, round down to 95, subtract the tick 90. So you'd have to break the 90s. So we'd have to trade 85s. Okay, here comes news. Let's see what this does to us. Excuse me. I got a frog in my throat this morning, Tamika. I think it's this stupid weather. It's 30 now. Remember, I was sending pictures of being out on hikes, and it's like 65, 72, and sunny. Now it's 30. This is just insane. Jalen, what's up? Is that Jay Wavy? Yes, it is. Jay Wavy, what's up, man? Ty, what's up? RC, I think I said hi to everybody. All right. All right, so not a whole big... Oh, we'll start calling this disappointing Edward news, because we didn't fling around enough. Let's see where we came in. Excuse me. All right. It came in almost in line. Forecast 214 came in at 213. That's the closest the prognosticators have come to getting that right in like years. Okay, so nothing too crazy. All right, nothing too crazy. Building permits. If you're interested in that stuff, I am, because I used to be in real estate. Those were a little bit of a miss, but housing starts, that's a big one. Wow. So housing starts, that's the start of new construction homes, right? Forecast 1.34 came in at 1.49. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's all residential too, right? So, interesting. All right, so that means permits are being pulled and houses are being started. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Hopefully we can ramp that up into 2007 levels and then have another 2008. If I lived through that, I was in real estate when 2008 happened. So that was a good time. So I'm allowed to make fun of it. All right. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow next week, Tamika. Yep. Yeah, so you still got a bunch of neighborhoods going up around you too. Yeah, it's just the influx of there's got to be homes for people, right? What's interesting is where rates are now, um, around 6% or close. When I started in new construction, I think I started in like '06 or something, or '05 maybe, '05, '04, somewhere in there. That's where rates were, right? Rates were right at 6. And then we ramped up, um, started getting into the 3-2-1 buy downs, no income, no asset loans, pay option arms, if anybody knows what all these things are. And then 2008 happened. So we'll see. Oh, were you RC? Nice. Gosh, I remember back in the day, the developers, like we would have, as builders, we would have 3 lot takedowns a month, 4 lot takedowns a month that we had to buy, right? Crazy how fast things were going. It was a great time. I mean, we were all living high on the hog then, right? But yeah, I remember those lot takedowns. Wow. I haven't thought about that in years. Yeah, no more lot takedowns anymore. Just buy them as you need them. All right. Okay. Anyway, Ed's going to jump my case if I don't get to the ES soon. All right. So there's the VIX. Any questions on the VIX? Any questions on the VIX? Got into real estate in '08. Yeah, that's nice. Nice, Edward. All right. Everybody good on the VIX? I had just started trading back then. I remember right before the crash, I had one put. I had one put on the S&P. I sold it because I didn't think it was going to go down. Basically, sold it because I didn't have no freaking clue what I was doing. But somebody had told me to buy a put on the S&P, so I did. But I sold it. Yeah. So that would have ended up nicely. All right. So here we go. Here's the VIX lifting off of that next long. Right? It's just going up, just technical. There's number 1 target. There's number 2. All right. Okay. Moving on. Here's our financials. Now, remember our financials broke. Remember, and this is just an index, right? It's not that. It's not traded, right? So it doesn't have to be exactly technical. But we broke this next long setup. There's all sorts of short extension or resistance anchors we can draw from, right? Just remember, it's just an index. Okay, but what we're watching for after we broke that yesterday, there could be a little squeeze here into resistance. But as of right now, it appears that bank's going to gap down. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see where we open up, what direction we get moving. Whether we gap up or down, remember, that doesn't mean squat. It's just what direction this is moving. Okay, so if we rally, going to give the indices a tailwind. If we fall, indices a headwind. So if we're thinking about it, what have we racked up? Well, we've racked up the VIX and longs, bearish, bank and shorts, bearish, and we'll get to the dollar. We're in dollar strength trades, bearish. All right, so indices are going to struggle until something changes. Okay, all right, so here's the ES. Now, what did we do? Well, that VIX long that keeps holding, that's been holding since the dawn of time back in January, right? There's the pullback on the ES right here. Remember, we talk about this all the time. The indices love to come and back and fill all the way, right? That's why extension shorts on the indices very rarely last very long. We came all the way back and filled with the VIX, right? That's just drawn from this high on January 28th to our lows. Okay, right there. Now, inside of that, okay, just going down the series of shorts. Okay, nothing fancy about this. right? Here's number one, or I'm sorry, there's number one, right? There's number two, right there. Get rid of this so you can see it. There we go. There's number two, okay? Went to and through the target, doesn't matter. We're not drawing that extension because the VIX doesn't have it. And here comes number three. All right, so this right here, okay, 6:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m. right here, okay? So this liftoff, right, is that right there, okay? So that's what we're watching going into the morning. Now, the gap fill, this is where it gets a little tricky because the gap fill is up here at 79.75, 67, 79.75. Okay, here's 10 points away. Here's 20 points away. Let's look at 30. Let's see if I'm feeling lucky. 49.75. 49, get there, get there, get there. Come on, come on, come on, one time. Oh, man. All right, 49.75. So that's 30 points away. Almost, Kamika. All right. So in between 20 and 30 points, if we open at 9:30, between 20 and 30, we know we've got about a 50-50 shot, right? That's not an edge to the gap fill. Outside of 30, right, it's like 70-30 the other way, right? 30% chance, 70% chance that we don't fill the gap, right? All right. Mr. Paz, nice. I had to call a number to make trades. Very good. Yeah. Well, one thing that you guys are all spoiled on nowadays, you used to have to, like anytime you entered, even online, you'd have to type in the number for your stop loss, like where you wanted your stop loss to be. There was no clicking and dragging orders. It was like if you wanted to change your target or stop loss, you had to cancel it, type a new one in, and then hit send, and you wouldn't see them. You wouldn't see your orders on the chart. You just gotta cross your fingers and hope they're there, right? Yes, I'm telling you, there's a chance, Ed. So, right now it's not looking great, right? Not looking great for the gap fill. Okay, higher probability that we trade away from the fill. Oh, Jeremy, is Fidelity tough? Is Fidelity still kind of archaic when it comes to chart trading like that? I remember it used to be the biggest, coolest thing that happened way back in the day was when eSignal, which was the creme de la creme of charting platforms back then, eSignal merged, or you were able to trade on Interactive Brokers charts with eSignal, and you could see your order on the chart. That was the coolest thing. That was like the first cool thing. Okay. All right. So as far as our gap fill, now there's still a chance at the half, right? There's still a chance at the half. Okay. So what we're watching for here is more than likely, right? Now anything can happen, but more than likely when we get up here, we're not going to go through it like butter, right? We're going to get hung up, right? And if we do get hung up and start to drop a little bit, that little move, right, could lead us into the half, right? Possibly into the half. Okay, so that's what we're going to have to keep an eye on. But the probabilities are not there, right, for a gap fill today. The probabilities in our favor aren't there unless we would open within 20, which is way up here. Okay. So for those of you that are watching this, yes, I know it's there. Okay, I know it's there, but guess what? That is counter trend, and get up there. My goodness. That's this right here. Okay, that's that right there. So do I want to draw that up? It could hold. It could. The VIX is in longs, right? So if we're drawing up every single counter trend ever, our charts are going to get really messy, right? Sooner or later, we got to pick a side. And right as of right now, what price is showing us is the VIX is in longs, right? So if this would hold at least for a second and give us a little retest of these lows, right, then that could lead us into the half, right? Which if we opened right now, the half, oh my gosh, can we get the half would be about right there. All right, so I'm spending too much time on this. So there we go. All right, so regardless, for any chance at the half, or even the full for that matter, the VIX is going to have to roll over. And it's showing no signs of rolling over. Okay, so if it keeps going up, right, the next resistance level be around here. So it would be interesting to see going into this morning. There's a couple different scenarios, but we don't want to get steamrolled either. All right. Now moving on to the NASDAQ. Here's the NASDAQ. There's this long from lows. Absolutely there is. But here's the short from highs on the NASDAQ. Okay. From our highs on the 10th, all right, down here to overnight, there's the short on the NASDAQ. Okay. Same as that long on the VIX. All right. Same as that long on the VIX and that other short on the ES right there. Okay. All right. So we'll see. Again, let the ES gap fill and the VIX be your guide, like we do every morning. Okay. Now here's the YM and the Russells. Now think bank, right? They're the most sensitive to banks movements. Here's the YM, squeeze right back into its short. Okay. And that's just the highs to lows from February 10th to lows. All right. And then the YM broke its opposing move, right? Bang, 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 broke that. So here's the short that's holding it down, right? And that's a big front run. The YM's weak, right? The YM is weak. Okay. So that's what we're looking at the YM. So if bank does rally a little bit this morning, there is room for the YM to squeeze up into resistance. Okay. But the YM's struggling. All right. So is the Russells. We need bank help on both of these, right? Here's the Russells. So that short is from our highs on January 22nd to our lows, back and fill all the way, right? Indices love to back and fill all the way. All right. Then broke the long, trade support, break the short, or I'm sorry, opposite of that, trade resistance, break the long, and then here's our next short setup. Okay. So that's what the YM and the Russells look like. Not pretty, is it? Not pretty. Not pretty at all. And that jobless data didn't help at all. Okay. All right. So there's there's VIX Bank and the indices. All right. So any questions going into this morning on VIX Bank or the indices, or anything you guys might have missed? It doesn't look pretty. I mean, it's VIX and long, bank and shorts. I haven't even gotten to the dollar yet. Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin just doing what we assumed it would do. It broke that daily short extension that we had forever, right? And when it did, right, we held the first long. This high here broke in a daily extension short, and then there's our pullback, right? Pullback right there. Trade support, break the short, bang, broke the short, draw the long, right? There you go. Okay, so there's the long holding off the lows right there. Okay, just dancing around on top of it right now. But there's your support, right? Targets are up here. Right, we've got plenty of room to the upside until we get to that next resistance level. All right, so there we go. So we'll see. Now, if these would start breaking, then there's something else going on, right? Because usually Bitcoin's very technical, and it's being very technical right now. All right. So there we go. There's Bitcoin. Now, crude oil. Okay, crude oil. That's not crude oil. This is crude oil. Crude oil did lift off. Okay, finally. Now, depending on how you want to look at this, right? There is this long, and it did break. Okay, absolutely, it broke. If you look at trading hours only, it didn't break. But we're just going to go off of our price action. Now, remember, crude oil can be wild right now because of everything going on in the Middle East, right? So coming out of these lows, okay, we did end up finally holding a long setup after we chopped around, had Fred Flintstone getting his car going here for a while. Whoa. Okay. All right, so we finally did hold this long setup. Now we've gone to a target. All right, so we're going to continue to trail from that lows to highs. Okay, we're going to give it all the room it deserves. Right now, is there a short from highs? Absolutely, that we would have to get through. Right, that's up there. So crude oil is just in a weird spot. Right, in a weird spot, and with everything going on, it can get a little wild. All right. Better instruments out there right now to trade. Okay, so there's crude oil. All right, now on to gold and silver. Speaking of better instruments to trade. Okay, gold's in this massive long. Okay, massive long, we've known that. We broke the short from highs. So here's that pullback. Okay, this is the first pullback after we broke that short from highs. Right, we never got down here, right? 5,000 level, right? Psychological level, 5,000 mark right there. But what we haven't done yet and what we're waiting on, okay, is this short to break. Okay, just from these highs here on the second down here to our lows on the third. We haven't quite broken that yet. Now, silver did, right? Silver did, but gold has not. And when you get even smaller in here, right, these lows to highs are holding as well. Okay, so see how that's getting. Okay, so we'll see. Now, we don't really want to speculate which way this thing is going to go, right? But when it does, we would think that we would break to the upside, but we don't want to do it, speculate until we do. Now, if we do break to the upside and we break out of that short, right, we can just start buying pullbacks, okay, because we'll be in the clear. All right, but look at that, almost to the tick. Okay, so we're getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here. Now, silver's a different story, right? Silver broke that short and it's holding its first pullback long. This is what we were talking about all day yesterday. Okay, there's that long right here. All right, so we have this larger pullback, right? Now, what we had been waiting on was this short to break, and it finally pierced yesterday, right there. It finally pierced yesterday. So what do we do then? Trade support, break the short, we draw the long, okay? And that's what we got. Bang, right there. All right, so pretty, right? So we'll see. Maybe silver's going to lead the charge and drag gold through its short. I don't know. But there we go. Looking just played out really nicely, didn't it? Played out really nicely. Okay. So looking good. Looking good. Now, silver still has a lot of work to do up here at this larger resistance. But yeah, bullish. Right? Bullish. So pretty. So pretty. Geeks me out, Ed. So pretty. Right? Okay. Now, moving on to the dollar. Okay, this is where things could get really rough for the indices. Okay, the dollar is still in dollar strength trades. Okay, here's DXY. It's not the dollar, a bunch of different currencies put together. But you can see it does have a pullback to make. But when you go to the dollar, yen, and the euro, we got to pay attention. This is still dollar strength as of now. Okay, still dollar strength as of now. Now, when we get to the actual currencies, which are more important, Here's the dollar yen. Now this is, I zoomed out, this is the daily chart. Okay, so we know where we are. So on the daily chart, we've got a long from September 17th up here to January 14th, September 17th of 25. Okay, there's that pullback. Big one, right? And it's got targets way up here. But we're running back into these highs now. Okay, we're running back into these highs. So this is what we were speculating on yesterday, that we could possibly find some resistance. Now we've dipped into it. So what we're going to watch is this long from lows. Okay. If that would break, all right. Now yesterday I had that, I think I had that high right there, but zoomed out and took a look. Yeah, I think we were watching this high, but yeah, this is that ultimate high up there. So I just kind of moved it up. This is going to be what we're really watching. This pullback from March 10th to our highs on March 11th. Okay, if that would break, that would be a series of longs breaking at a resistance level. And we will more than likely see the indices get a big old tailwind from that. Okay. So, but as of right now, you can see it's in longs, right? It's absolutely in longs. So VIX in longs, bank in shorts, dollar in longs. Not pretty for the indices. Okay. But if we would break, that would be cool. We'd go into dollar strength, and we could quite possibly have the dollar change trend, which is kind of what we've been waiting on as kind of a big monster trade that's out there. All right, now here's the euro, still in shorts, right? Still in that extension short from February 5th down here to our lows on March 3rd. Bang, 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 right there. Never hit the target, so we just leave it there. Bang, 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 trade it again. All right, now we're coming back down to these lows. Okay, so we're going to watch the same thing on the euro, right? Is this as inverse to dollar yen right there? Just that highs to lows, right? Okay, just like that. All right, now we usually don't trust those, right? Because we touch the bottom of the range. So if anything is going to break, it's going to come from the bottom of the range like that. All right, now if we just keep going south, great, just more dollar strength. Okay, but even this little squeeze would be dollar weakness. Okay, straight down, dollar strength. Dollar strength putting a headwind against the indices, headwinds against precious metals. Okay, all right, so what do we got? Really nothing too exciting here. We might hold this little short and just retest those lows. We'll see. And that could lead us into the half. That was our second scenario. That was our second scenario that could lead us into the half. Just got to be very careful here. We still got a lot of time till the open, right? All right. So the areas that could lead us into the half are going to be this, or it's going to be if we get to these highs and roll over. I should say lead us in the direction of the half. All right, nothing saying we can't fill the full. It's just I'm thinking probabilities. Okay. All right. Any questions, guys? Anything you guys might have missed? We're in the clear for news until tomorrow. Our news event was anticlimactic. Okay. Everybody good? All right, good deal. Tyler, you got us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Tyler?
Can you hear me?
Still can't hear you. If you can hear me, Tyler. Can you guys hear Tyler?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
I don't know why I can't hear Tyler. Okay, Tyler can hear me. Okay, yeah. I'm going to sign off, guys. All right. Yeah, let's have a great morning. All right, you guys are the best. Thanks.
Thanks, Aaron. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. Okay, you can hear both, Mr. Paz? All right, so this, you guys can hear me, right? Mr. Paz can hear me? So this is just something on the back end here, right? Can anybody else other than Mr. Paz hear me? I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Good. All right. So maybe it was something. Maybe Aaron just had his audio, whatever he was receiving his audio from. Maybe that was the issue then. Okay. Good. Because I'm over here going nuts. I'm like, what is wrong? I changed nothing on the settings. It was driving me absolutely nuts. All right. All right. Good. 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 All right, well, that makes me feel better then. Probably just something on maybe Aaron's audio device here, but. Okay, sounds good then. That makes me a little less stressed out. But all right, cool. I will. We're gonna have Adidas coming on for live trading today, and then we are going to have the game show from Tradeify this afternoon. We'll have Aaron back for the nooner. Like Aaron said, Aaron Tactile. Yeah, okay. I was wondering what you meant by ATD, Mr. Pass. I was like, but yeah, that's good. ATD, Aaron Tech difficulties. Well, hey, at least it worked that you guys could hear it, and that's all that really matters there. So, but anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna have the game show this afternoon. Then also, I know Aaron brought this up, but the GameStop thing. We're hosting a free tournament starting next Monday, and if you win that, the DJ would give somebody a one-on-one lesson on him, and also the top, I forget however many people, will get free entry into one of the bigger cash prize things. So I pinned a link in the chat. If you want to download the GameStop app, you can do so there. So, but all right, we're gonna step away real quick, and we'll get Adidas set up on the back end, and we'll be back here for market open. So get yourselves a fresh coffee, get your mind right. If you were on yesterday, Mar and I caught it a little bit early because we expected, or at least I definitely expected chop, and obviously that's what we got. So indices with a bigger move in the overnight action, but I was happy to avoid more trading yesterday. We'll see what happens today here. Leaning a little bit to the short side, but we'll see where we open, how things go. But anyway, we'll be right back here, so don't go anywhere.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real trading.
Good morning, everybody. We are back. Adidas is going to be joining me here in a minute. I don't love where the NASDAQ is, but don't hate currently where gold is at. Considering a gold long here. This is a bigger wick. $64 to $84. 10 points on gold. Yes. Mm-hmm. 202 would be the target. Okay, okay. All right, there's market open here. All right, indices, NQ. Initial push, now rejecting. NQ showing a little relative strength right here out of the gate so far. Gold into VWAP here. All right, there's NQ starting to roll over. VIX holding strength here. If this 5-minute could we can get back over 5,174.8 on gold, I'm a little bit more interested. I don't have any levels in the area on NQ. Opening below previous day's low with a pretty solid gap down on the indices. Yeah, it's down about 60 points from yesterday. NQ currently down about 200 points, but trying to hold here. NQ back over its opening print. I just don't know what I want to do. Strong 2-minute close. Oh, she's really gonna just go Ripper Magooski on us now here, eh? I'm gonna try a couple gold micros here. Entry at 51.72. Stop below this little 2-minute swing low. Let's see here. Hoping for a little bit of a stronger 5-minute close on that 5-minute bar. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be a quick stop, looks like here. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm out of the gold trade, guys. Let me get you added here, Adidas. Can you hear me all right? Okay. Aaron couldn't hear me earlier, so just making sure.
All right, good morning, everyone.
I don't know what I want to see in the indices here.
I mean, they're looking like they should continue down, but the
I
market is
know. Not making life
whipsawed.
easy.
All right, guys, I'm looking at longs here. So I would need to see a minute candle close above 819. So if we get that, going long. Did not get that.
Yeah, NQ's right at VWAP up here. It is the only. Well, no, RTY is also above. It's open.
Okay, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. Just need this candle to close above 19 here, and then we can enter. No longs yet. I wouldn't mind shorting this actually, but
I know that little 2-minute trigger. I was like thinking about it. I was like, but no, I'm glad I avoided based off of that.
I am looking longs here, but I definitely need a not getting my confirmation just yet. I'll be moving stops to break even a lot quicker. I feel like I'm getting chopped out. Like yesterday, I got pretty chopped out. I think I went like 1 for 6 or something.
Oh, dude, yeah. Yesterday was tough. I think I took one trade, but just the price action, I was just like, I was expecting kind of chop based off of what we got in the first like hour, and I just called it
Yeah.
a day early.
What's gold up to?
I mean, it looked better pre-market than NQ did, so I tried a long stab, but got stopped. It's seeing a decent little pullback here. It's trying to hold, but we'll see.
I'm good with a long there at like 150. I'll watch that.
Yeah, I decided to try. I mean, I don't normally trade it. It looked better than NQ did, so I was like, instead of trying to force something on NQ when it's had. I mean, had a couple days recently where it was decent, but
Yeah, exactly.
NQ back into the open here.
I really need Bitcoin to start moving. I got in at like 63.
Oh yeah, yeah. The movement on Bitcoin is so crazy. Except the pullbacks are just so wild on it. But I mean, history has shown us that it has always recovered. But I feel like gold's gonna rip here now. Think about an NQ short. But man, it's the stop's so freaking wide.
I was thinking about a long.
Yeah, we're right at the open here, so I do think it could go either way. But we're under VWAP.
Yeah. Oh, here. This one's tough.
Target below is like way lower on NQ, like 150 points, but we'll see. It's still holding the open for now.
I'm eyeing longs, but I would like for us to get to these London lows. See here.
I mean, what is the London low? Or I guess, yeah, the overnight low is down at what, almost 700, 695. When you say London low, is that like do you mean like after 3 a.m. or do you mean like just the overnight session altogether?
The London session, so that's from like 2 a.m. to 5
Okay.
a.m. Eastern. So in that time frame, that low. Yeah, guys, I think I'm yeah, guys, okay, I'm eyeing longs here. All right, I'm in here at 50 long, 20-point stop. Long 50.
New low there.
Ooh, it's coming for me. And stopped out.
I did try short entry at 24,769 as we started to break down from the open a little bit here. I'm gonna try to hold it for a bigger move down to 612 here. It's the target. That's not bad. Up about 90 points here. Come on, baby, keep dying. I haven't traded the overnight session in forever, and last night for some reason I did, and ended up over trading a bit, but then caught a good trade, made it all back. But took the gold loss earlier.
Yeah, Man, I used to trade like overnight Asia and all that stuff. I had to stop.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's like
Yeah.
straightforward and great, and then other times it's just
Yeah.
it's like why am I doing this right now? Like
I know. I really enjoy like finishing up the accounts like literally at like 7 p.m. or 8
yeah,
p.m.
yeah. I do have ES at a lower level here, but NQ still room below. The level I have on ES is at 6706.25. Just trying to see a little bounce there right now, but let's see. I'm gonna tighten my stop to right over the open here. So at this point, this trade only has like a 11-point stop on it. It's relatively low risk now. VIX did spike to a new high, but then immediately started to reject a bit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Jeez. Yes, with a real nice bounce off the level.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's annoying. We're about back to trade still like 9 points in profit, but
Dang, what a long.
mm-hmm. VIX completely erasing its move up here so far. Oh, I hate trying to hold shorts.
I want a short here.
I know part of me is thinking about adding a little more into mine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this short.
Yeah, I just actually added into mine. We'll see.
Dang, I missed it. I wanted to. That was almost 30 points. I'm
Yeah,
gonna wait.
that 2 minute just flipped pretty quick. New average entry or average fill now I'm at 24,745. Die market die.
Missed that short.
Get a little bit more here. I'll probably take a trim. Come on, give me a little more. What up, Snipe? 5. Get them numbers up, baby. I like it. What are you trading today, Snipe? Give me 612 on the NQ. Come on.
It was a tough day today. I mean, I want a short, but I didn't get a.
Yeah, it flipped. Well, you know, had the obviously ugly, pretty ugly overnight session, and then it kind of rallied, and then we, you know, sold off kind of hard out of the gate. Big bounce, like 100-point ripper bounce, so just immediately kind of reverse again.
See, I just missed this next short. Thank goodness.
I said, okay, I just took my first trim on that one on the short. We're up about exactly 100 points here. VIX did just spike a new high there. Keep going, VIX. Keep going. Why is this bounce making me nervous? Come on. My original entry with that was with 4 micros, and then when I did the add-in, I added 4. So just took a trim there. Still holding a handful here.
As I'm gonna take a short here at a 55. Short at 55 here, 20-point stop.
Dump it for him, baby. Dump it. I'd love to see the market just have an ugly trend day to the downside at this
Yeah, I mean,
point.
we should.
Yeah, it looks like it has potential for that right now. We'll see.
You never know.
My next trim set at 616.50 just to try to front run the level by a few points here. What is this? What is you doing? Jeez, VIX all the way back into its open here. Oh my gosh.
Stop that. Unbelievable.
Another casual 70-point bounce. Jeez. I hate trying to hold shorts.
Man,
Trying to decide if I just want to close it all here.
all right. Guess we eyeing longs now. I need to pull back to 700.
Make sure you guys are staying safe out there. Some pretty wicked whipsaw.
Yeah, this might be a. I'm not even sure I can take a trade. I mean, there is a long I want to take, but let's see if that actually plays out.
Mm-hmm. That's so annoying.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. Guys, I'm in here at 22. Point stop at 702. Do have another long here at 700, so I may go long on this other account as well.
My trade basically came back to break even there. I didn't close it yet, but I did my finger on the trigger. I might close and flip long with you. I'm just.
I mean, I would have liked to get in at 705,
Yeah.
but kind of messed up there.
My thing is terms of price action, like we're getting like this is a very strong bounce, but like overall, all things considered, we are still in a downtrend. We are still below the opening print. We are still below VWAP. It's like, are they just trying to shake me out of this? Which is why I haven't closed it yet, but not an easy hold by any means.
I got stopped out on this one, and these last 2 days been tough.
It's crazy, like 100-point swings every 5 minutes. Like,
all right, guys, I'm taking a long here at 99. This will be my last long for today, and I'll switch short. We'll see. I don't really want to be short just yet. Guys, that's 20 points. I'm gonna need more than that.
mm,
25. Come on. Just break above 22 here. All right, I'm moving my stops to break even. Risk-free trade on this one. We're at about 20 points. I want to look to take my first trim at 39 or 40 points. Let's see if we can get there.
Hmm.
Out of this long. All right, guys, I'm eyeing shorts here. All right, I'm short 708.
All right, baby, we're back. We're back in alignment here. Now let the market die.
Just trying to get some scalps. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yeah. Hoping that bounce was just fuel to send us lower, but those 2 minutes just hanging on.
It'll be violent if it happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I want
Like
violence.
literally, if I'm pretty sure in the next minute or two, if we have a nice break below like 93, it should violently go down like another 50 points. But let's see.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Come on.
Love to see VIX back over its open. Come on. Need Trump to slap some tariffs on, blow up some more oil or something.
I think market's like immune to his
Yeah.
stuff now.
Come on.
Still good.
I don't like that 2 minute at all.
Wow, they actually got me. That's actually crazy.
Well, hey, listen, you did just contribute 20 to the swear jar there, for what it's worth. Oh my gosh, so annoying.
Yeah, it's
VIX is about to make a new low. I'm gonna have to just close this. Dang it. What a freaking bag fumble. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang
I mean, there's still one more short here.
it. For now, I still, like my stops, I still have them above the open, but I also have my finger on the trigger for just exit market.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
flip this 2 minute.
I want to get in on these shorts now, but now
Yeah, it's tough when it keeps like faking you
kind
out,
of
and you know
jerking.
what I mean.
All right, I'm looking at shorts here. All right, I'm in at 30. give this another shot. Stop is at 50.
I actually might add back into this one more time.
All right. Come on. Just give me that. We just need that continuation.
Mm-hmm. Two-minute flips, closes the hammer, and it still just won't give it up. Oh, you son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Oh my gosh, dude. ES all the way back into its open here. The Dow back above its open, RTY above its open. Shit. I'm gonna have to just close this.
If this hits 50, I'm gonna be pretty upset with this.
Ah. My fear is the second that I close this and decide to try to long instead, that's when it's gonna just die. All right, baby, come on.
I mean, guys, first trim is not gonna be till 95 for me here, so that'll put us at about 35 points at first trim.
I don't want trims until we're at the depths of hell. That's where I want us to go. Die, market, die. So 2-minute range we were stuck in now here from like 750 to 690. Just need to get below 690s.
Stops break even for me on this short. So risk-free trade. Let's see if we can get our BT. Come on. If you're playing me, keep it on the. Come on, NQ.
All right,
There we go.
There's
Finally.
yes, rejecting the open here. Let's go. Let's get ugly. Let's get ugly. Come on. Come on.
Taking another trim here at 84. I'm going to trail this from 710. Let this go. Got about 45 points realized there. Keep going. Does my heart taking on? All right, we're at 50 points. Next trim for me will be 64.
All right, I have mine. I had added a couple cards back into my short, and my trim's set at 63.50. Now I gotta move it to 64 with you. I can't let you give me my
Can you imagine?
Yeah. I gotta join you at 64.
That would be crazy. It takes 64 man.
Come on, let's get there. I mean, ideally, I'd like more fall through than that, but we'll see.
I'll have 2 cons after this last trim at 64. Unless it rockets back up. Here we go. Come on. That's 60 points hovering almost. I did not take there though. I'm just waiting.
Come on. Sat here patiently this long. Give it to me.
That sweet, that stank. We go. 6 points away. Come on.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Get there.
Guys, I'm taking that.
Boom. There it is. There
Oh,
it is.
beautiful.
There it is.
Right at 64. Got your 63 too.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trailing my last 2 from 81.20 here. 81.25. Okay, we are at 70 points realized. Going, trailing from. Still got it at 81.25 here. And I'm done. Beauty.
You got the Pokemon ball there in your desk? Pokemon? I still think NQ can come get 6, 12, 50. Come on. Nice rejection on the Dow there, too.
My bad. Had to take that phone call.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
you're
even.
good.
I didn't even realize this was here. I 3D print
Oh, that's cool.
these Pokemon stuff,
That's
and
it.
what's it called? I have contracts like all throughout Austin,
Oh,
It's
that's
just kind of
awesome.
like a little hobby.
Yeah, I follow a bunch of like 3D printing Instagram pages. I find it super cool.
It's pretty legit. I
Yeah,
mean, I
it's awesome stuff you can build. When you first came on, you have the black T-shirt on. I literally thought it was just like the logo on your T-shirt, because like the way where it was sitting next to your camera, and then like I looked, I'm like, wait, that's not on his shirt.
that's hilarious. I have this huge order that I'm printing. It's kind of fun, it takes my mind off. This is a Charizard right here.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like a Pokemon themed
Yeah,
Pokeball, basically. Yeah. So I'm just
that's cool. Um, when I was in like speaking of Charizard, I don't know, like probably second or third grade or something, and Pokemon cards were like super
yeah,
big, and there was
same.
like the Charizard, and what were they like when they were like the good ones? What do they call it? Like holographic or something?
Holographic.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I
And
remember.
this kid on the bus was like showing us his Pokemon collection, and my older brother stole the card because he wanted it, and I remember being like, "Oh my god, this is so crazy!" And then his mom like called my mom. We got in all this trouble. Oh, screw you, NQ.
That's actually hilarious. I'm
Yeah,
I'm sure that happened a lot.
yeah.
I had a
No,
friend over. He had like a binder of stuff, and
that's
I
what it
guess
was. Yeah, this kid like the binder. So we're like on the bus, like looking through it, and my
yeah,
brother snatched it up. I do not support stealing, by the way. Although that card probably could be worth a lot of money now. But
yeah, definitely.
do you collect the cards or anything still?
No, no, no. I don't.
Yeah.
This thing kind of just I bought a 3D printer just to kind of mess with it, and then I started getting into it, started doing like a bunch of different prints, and then just kind of stumbled into so there are these claw machine game stores that are
Okay.
kind of all around, and one thing led to another. I'm getting like hundreds of orders from
For
all of these.
those, oh, that's cool. Like,
Yeah,
so
and
that's like the stores or whatever that have these claw machines are the ones who are buying them,
yeah,
and
so
they
I'll
put them.
go
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. So they have some sort of trade-in system. I actually haven't even like I only go to the stores to like literally drop these things off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Um,
probably like how like there's like a bunch of little ones popping up. Not a bunch, but there's around me too, but it's like they're kind of like mini Dave and Buster's where it's like they pay
yeah,
for
yeah,
like a
yeah,
card, you get some gaming points and
yeah, exactly. It's something like that, and then it was just for me to just get my mind off of because I'm in front of the computer pretty much all the time, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just something else to do. Just
Well, you're like a software engineer, right? Like by trade.
yeah, yeah.
So like yeah, like the 3D printing stuff, I'm not like super familiar with it, but like you basically design all that stuff in like a blueprint, right? And then just kind of feed it to the 3D printer. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so you can so like I use Blender, um, and you use the tool Bamboo. So what I do is like there are designs that I can take online and modify it if they allow it, and then yeah, there's designs that I can create. So I'll create it in a Blender tool, um, and then you can depending on if you want to slice it, for example, in the tool it slices it for you and creates like these connectors that you can put in. So like for example, I made this. This is just for me. So this is
Oh,
like a
that's
Sonic
sick.
Wolverine.
That's awesome. So when they do like the different colors like that, is that when do you set that like to where it prints like that? Like it prints using the blue and
Yeah,
then using the tan? Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So mine can print like four colors at one time. Guys, I am still watching the markets.
Yeah. I just took
By the
another
way,
trim by the way on that short.
I'm just
Just
watching.
just in case we kind of double bottom here. One more trim there.
But yeah, so like I'm just kind of having fun with it. I don't have like enough room for all this stuff, so I had to kind of chill a little bit. But it's like, got a buddy's birthday or something,
Yeah, yeah, you can
and
do
it's starting.
something. Yeah, that's like
Yeah, it's just something to take my mind off of. It just kind of turned into a business. I didn't really mean for it.
yeah, that's cool. It's so fun though. It's like a cool way to be able to be creative with it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
We did get VIX back over its open here. That 15-minute bar was on NQ. It looks like kind of a bit of a 3-bar play to the downside here. We kind of double topped on that 15-minute bar and then just made a new low here. I would love to see us come make these new lows down to 612. At that point, I'll probably go down to just runners.
I can't believe this wicked all the way up just to take me out. You know, I should have taken that re-entry. I was looking at it around 70, but I wasn't 100% confident in that one.
Yeah, that 2-minute kind of tricked me a little. I thought we got that bounce. I was like, it's gonna.
Not much to take now.
There's new lows. Another trim set at 616. Just trying to front run this level a little bit. Boom, there's filled on that.
Damn, you're killing it today.
Yeah, it turned out into a good day, but man, they made it stressful on me for sure. We caught the entry right underneath the open, so now I've added into it twice, so my average and my runners aren't as good as the fill, but well, we're still up about 100 points on the runners even with the worst fill. So from the original entry, we caught about, I think, close to 150 points. We didn't quite tag the level there. Missed it by a tick. We did just get our first hourly close, which is also with that push there at the end, we end up closing that bar ugly. Just trying to hold this well because I just thought the potential of a downtrending day was on the table.
Yeah, I had a lot of automations go short, so it's definitely possible.
I am going to go stop break even on any runners here just because we have been seeing some more violent bounces even if we do stay in a downtrend. Just don't want to give anything back here. Below this one, NQ, I don't have anything for another like 220 points, so we'll see if the market wants to get ugly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's the thing.
I'm trading a Tradeify 150K select account that's funded, so there's no consistency rule on it. So if I can make a bag, I definitely wouldn't be mad.
Huh. So is that an eval one?
So like the one that I'm currently trading on, yeah, it is an eval one. Yeah, correct. It is an eval one. So it's the 150K select, and you have to make 9K in order to pass. So it is one that is like passed and funded, and then you can choose once you pass it, you can choose whether you want daily payouts or if you want just like the standard payout route. And but it's the roles in terms of like what you can take out. I know Zach was talking about it, and he did the daily payouts, but I did the flex. So daily, it says daily payouts. The max payout is $2,500, and then if you do daily, it also has a daily loss limit of $1,750, and you only get a max drawdown of $3,500. But I did the flex, which is you can get a payout every 5 days, but the max payout's $5,000 as opposed to $2,500. And then there's no daily loss limit, and the max drawdown's $4,500, so you get an extra $1,000 in drawdown. So I was like, I'm willing to, every 5 days is fine with me, and it's a little bit more flexible in terms of what you can withdraw, and you get more drawdown.
Okay, interesting. I haven't. It's been a long time since I did Tradeify. I went live like last year, or was it, or maybe like in March. Yeah, it was last year. Dang, wow, it's been a while. We changed up a lot of rules from last year.
Yeah, they've added some new accounts. So at max size with the add-ons here, guys, I had 10 micros. I'm down to 4. I might take one more off here. We're at about 115 points on these runners with the add-ins. So one more right there. Hold these 3 a little bit. But yeah, so Adidas, obviously, we trade, different styles. I don't know if I've talked about this with you on here or not, but there's a book that I read called Best Loser Wins from Tom Hugard. And that influenced my style of trading a lot, where I do try to do these add-ins and kind of average in a bit, but it's a love-hate relationship. When it goes well, it can go really well, but then it's like
What's the book again?
it's called Best Loser Wins.
Oh, okay. It's interesting because I feel like trading, like human nature, we're not used to losing, right? Like we
Mm-hmm.
want to win,
Mm-hmm.
and the trading is the only. I feel like one of the only things that you have to lose to win.
100%.
Like
Yeah.
like losing is literally part of it. So
Thank you, Tamika. I know that I agree. Shorts are harder for me to hold as well. I don't know why. Something about it. And I'm trying to get better at it, but for some, I think. Oh, sorry. I just got a thing that OBS disconnected and reconnected. So I think we might have just paused there for a second. But she talked about that from like a psychological perspective. That one of the things that makes trading so difficult is one of the strongest things that we have in human nature is we want to be right. And so like when you're taking losses, you have to admit you're wrong and
exactly.
not let that affect you. Yeah, I think it froze me. We should be back good now though. But yeah, so you saying that like trading one of those only things where you have to lose to win. And like that's the other thing. It's like not only do you have to lose to win, I mean you are gonna lose, right? It's just part of the game. But then being able to take that loss and not let it affect you mentally when we're wired to want to be right all the time. So it's that's why people average into their losing trades. It's why you go on tilt once you take a loss or a couple losses. That's the
Yeah,
part of the
it's not
game that
easy.
makes it so tricky.
It's all, yeah, because you're like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna move my stop. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually get back in, etc. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're doing all these things,
Yep.
and those blow accounts if you're not sized properly.
Yep. And that was like kind of me in the overnight session. Like today could have been freaking great if I didn't over. I mean, it's still a very good day for me. I'm still like up a couple $1,000, but I had to dig myself out of a bit of a hole from the
Hmm.
overnight session because I was doing that. I was like, I wanted
Exactly.
shorts, didn't take them for some reason. Took along like an idiot, thinking like, oh, we're extended to the downside. We're gonna get a bounce here, and I just kept dumping and dumping, and I kept like dragging my stop a little further, a little further, a little further. It was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Classic.
Yeah,
Always.
the classic stupidity.
I don't think there's anything else for me. I might check out that book though. I'm probably gonna hop
Yeah, for
off.
sure. Oh, also, do you know? So I don't know if you're available at 1 o'clock or not. Amar's gonna come on, and I don't know if you've seen or whatever, but basically, you guys would just trade. I have like it's like a fake sim. I mean, it's just a sim account from Tradeify that you could trade on, and then we like answer some trivia questions, spin a wheel, and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
but
Yeah,
whoever
let me.
but whoever wins, you'd win a free Tradeify 150K select account. So if you are free at 1, let me know if you can come on or not.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let me check my calendar and I'll let you know in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. Just send me a DM.
All right, later.
All
Later
right.
all. Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
See you guys. Have a good one. All right, guys. I'll hang out here for a little longer, and while I hold these runners a bit. So my only concern is here is I got NQ out of level, and I got the VIX at a resistance level. VIX futures here. You can see is where we rejected in the overnight session. So things are kind of lining up that this is where the market could try to hold. So I don't want to get too greedy and give too much back in these runners. But, you know, we rejected once. I do think there's like the knock-knock theory in a sense, where, you know, VIX rejected this earlier once. You know, you could call this, you know, one knock rejection, 2 knocks rejection, 3 knocks rejection, came all the way down to support, held support. Now we're back up here knocking again. You know, you knock enough times, eventually they're going to let you in. So we'll see if we can get a bit of a VIX explosion here and continue to dump on NQ or not. Because I've been doing all right on overnight, then lose it New York session. That's what happened yesterday. Today went all right. Yeah, so to me, it's funny you said that. That's what like most traders that I know that I'm friends with, that's what they've been saying, is that the overnight session has been treating them way better than New York has. And New York had been frustrating for me most of this year. The last like few weeks, it's been a little bit better for me. But that's what like kind of I talked myself into trading it last night. Like I said, I literally wanted to go short, but the market had already dumped, and I decided to try and catch a bottom, which was stupid, obviously. But so I dug myself a bit of a hole coming into today. And they didn't make they didn't make the short hold easy today, that's for sure. A couple bigger bounces, but definitely happy with the way it ended up playing out. It was, you know, it was what I wanted to see. Just to go back on the entry, to review the entry here on this trade. So this was looking at the 2-minute chart here. We got this 2-minute rejection right here. I was considering an entry here and didn't take it. Just basically the rejection of VWAP. We are still under previous day's low, which is up at this dotted line here. So I didn't take that initial entry. I waited until, I mean, this 2-minute moved kind of quickly. And so I got my original entry right as we started to break below the opening print here at 24,775s on this 2-minute bar. So that was the original entry. And we got this move down here. And let me see. Yeah, I did not take a trim on that. And then we got this bigger bounce here, which I was holding through. And as we put in this 2-minute hammer, that was my first add on to this trade. Then took the first trim on this move down here. We got the bounce again, and I was, you know, obviously if you guys were on, you heard me, I was kind of frustrated as we were kind of consolidating here in this 2-minute. Adidas had flipped short with me, and I think on maybe this 2-minute hammer, let me double check. What did I add again? So short entry was that. What? So add there. Okay, so yeah, this was the original entry right here. This was the first add-on. Okay, I see now. Okay, original entry right here in this 2-minute bar. Okay, no trims yet. Added into it on this 2-minute bar. first trim right here on this 2-minute bar, and then added the trims back on this 2-minute bar right here. And I kept my stops above the opening print throughout this. And then we got to follow through to the ultimately to our target here. We are seeing VIX reject that level again, and NQ trying to hold. I have my stop on the runners in profit at this point. New York session is like Vegas now. That's a good way to put it for sure. Yeah, yesterday's action was terrible. I was happy to avoid. I mean, I took one small loss on options, but was happy to not sit at the desk and beat my head against a brick wall. Oh, jeez, I might just close. Holy cow! Look at that bounce. Pretty wild. Oh yeah, that just stopped me on the runners. All right, well, it's a bummer. I was hoping for a little bit more follow through, but it's okay. Holy cow, that's a crazy bounce here. I have to start looking for a long step. I don't know. I wish I would have trusted the VIX and the NQ levels lining up together and taken an entry on this little 2-minute consolidation flipped. Obviously, it's easy to say now. Yes, looking a little stronger than NQ here. Just looking at it's almost back to its open. Yeah, I probably should be too. I was just talking about how I was over trading in terms of you can only make so many good decisions, and then you start to get a little bit of decision fatigue. I feel like even this 2-minute bar is already seeing a bigger wick to the upside. Hopefully everybody stays safe out here. I mean, that's we go from 573 to holy cow, 573 to 725s there really quickly. So the market flips to a downtrend and VIX is trading up here. Just the volatility and the swings and the bounces are just crazy. Just for that 2-minute to close with that upper wick. Now it's just gonna annoy me that it stopped me out on the runners. Shook me out. Dang, that's annoying. Let's, casual 150 point bounce just to take me out on the runners, just to come right back down to the lows. Also, Tamika, that's like you when you say I'm just watching you're done. I think that in and of itself is like building a skill, right? Building the ability to sit in front of the charts and not do anything, but just kind of watch price action and continue to learn from it, and without having to put any more risk onto your account or anything like that. CRM, Palantir, Green, Visa Green, Palo Alto Green. Most Microsoft kind of flat, but Google, Meta, Apple, Nvidia, AMD, MU, everything's very red. NQ down 1.5%. Geez, RTY is down almost 2.5%. Gold kind of melting here, huh? Part of me wants to put on like one more micro short and just let him walk away for the day. That's the degen in me. Yeah, Lizzo stuck in my head for some reason. You could have had a bad bitch, Uncle Middle. Help you with your career, just a little. I can't. Well, guys, happy with that move. I don't really see the need to try to force anything else from here outside of maybe throwing on a micro or two and seeing if the dumpage can continue. But I'd like to see some acceptance underneath this 61250s here, and I'd like to see VIX see some acceptance over your 2580s. So I'm just gonna hold off for now and step away, grab a little bit of lunch, and then we'll be back on for the nooner with Aaron. And then this afternoon we'll be on for the game show. It'll be Amar and either Adidas or maybe Fuzz. Unless Tamika or someone wants to come on and compete, you guys are more than welcome. We'd love to have one of you guys on as a guest. So just reach out and let us know if you guys ever want to compete in the game show. But outside of that, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully everybody stayed safe in this kind of crazy volatility here, and we'll see you guys all here in about 1 hour. Talk to you guys soon. afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with Aaron for the Nooner to break down some wild price action we got going on at the moment here. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
All right, sounds good. What's up, everybody? All right, we'll give everybody a minute here. Hope everybody had a great morning. Everybody's hanging in there. We are definitely, VIX is definitely in longs, which makes things uncomfortable sometimes. But what's up, Miss Tamika? All right. Give everybody just a minute here. What's up, Lyle? Still got our half gap fill above us here. All right. Omar, what up? How are you? Art, good morning or good afternoon. All right, well, let's get started here. Here comes everybody. All right. Okay, so let's get started. All right, so for oil, West Texas Intermediate. Tamika. You have WTI. Good afternoon, Mr. Wolf. Okay. All right, so let's get started, guys. So on the VIX, we can, now I know TradingView you guys rolled over, but on the continuous, right, now this is going to look weird for you guys, but what you're going to want to do is draw from 30.20 to 22.10. All right. And that there is a potential resistance level above us. All right. But what we're watching going into the afternoon is we're going to look at the J contract. Okay. So VXJ26. All right. This is the new contract. The current contract expires into the day Wednesday. So on the new contract, we're looking at 27, it's 27.12, but you can go, it's just this high on the 8th, okay, to this low Tuesday afternoon at 1:30. All right, there is a potential, now this is potential, resistance level above us, okay? When we zoom in, there's this long from lows on the J contract, right? That's from those Tuesday's lows, okay, to our high at 4 p.m. on Tuesday. We came down here and we traded this support, all right? We came up and we hit this target, same anchor, new high, okay? And that's what's acting as support, all right, on the J contract. Okay, now remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, so this falling indice strength, this rising indice weakness, this leads our US indices. All right, so today we've been holding these longs off of this low, this 7:30 a.m. low. Okay, we've been holding these longs. All right, and that's what's been leading the indices down. Okay, there was our first one, our pullback right at 9 o'clock. Okay, hit our target right there. Same anchor, new high. There's our next one. All right, you can make the case that we hit this target. So this would be the next long setup. Okay, so that's what we're watching. Now, a break of that would be 68, round down to 65, subtract a tick. So we need to break the 60s. Okay, so that means we would need to trade 68, 65, so we need to trade the 55s. If we trade the 55s, the VIX can fall back down into support, okay? If we don't, all right, and we defend the 65s, we might actually get it right here. If we defend the 65s, then we can continue to lift off up into these profit targets, okay? But what we're going to do is if we break the 65s and we trade 60, we're going to delete that, draw highs to lows, and that short could lead us back down into support. Now, what we want to watch out for is if we break the 65s and trade 60 and we fall straight back down to support and bounce, then we're not going to want to get in the way in the middle. Okay, because then we've just started a range. Okay, but you can see those 65s defending right now. All right, right there. Okay, so we haven't broken them. Okay, we haven't broken them yet. All right, but that's what we're watching going into the afternoon. VIX is still in longs. It's absolutely still in longs. It's got a lot of work to do to break long setups. Okay, we'd have to come down here and break these 95, 90. We'd have to trade 85s down here to get any sort of long break. Okay, this is just bouncing on top of a support level. All right, so we'll see. Let's set an alert there. See if we trade those 60s. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay. So you can see the 65's defending. All right. There it goes. So we'll see if this leads us back higher. That's going to lead the indices down. Okay. So technical down to the tick here. All right. There you go. Okay. Any questions on where we are on the VIX? Anybody? It's just still in longs. There's still market participants buying volatility to protect against downside risk, right? It's just what it is. And it's going to continue to be that way. And it's not surprising based on all the geopolitical stuff going on. Okay. Anybody? Is everybody good? Everybody see what's going on here? Jeez. Yep, there's those 65s. That's why we never want to assume anything on the VIX, right? Wait a second. We need to break the 60s. Yep, 68, round down to 65, subtract a tick, 60. So we need to break the 60s. And they're defending. Right, they're defending. Right, look at that. The VIX strength has just been, we don't see this that often. Like where it's been this strong. Right, where it's just holding every pullback. All right. Okay, everybody good? Everybody know where we are? Don't want to go against this, right? Don't want to go against this. Man, look at that. It's just fascinating sometimes how technical those that follow this and those that listen like on these lives and stuff that and have incorporated this. It's just amazing how technical it is. All right, so there we go. Look at that. We're getting a pop. All right. Okay, everybody good? I know where we are. Okay. All right, very good. Now, our financials. Okay. We do have a potential pullback here. Now, remember, bank's just an index, right? It's not traded. So we do have a potential pullback up into these 45-12 area. Okay. But nothing's saying that we have to do that. All right. We just watch this intraday, right? And if bank is rising, that's putting a tailwind behind the indices. If bank is falling, putting a headwind against the indices. Okay. So if bank rolls over this afternoon, right, and the VIX continues to hold these longs, the indices, it's not going to be a very good day for them. Okay. Not at all. All right. Now, if the VIX would fall and break these 60s and bank would continue higher or maybe hold a pullback, then, you know, the indices could possibly have a squeeze. But other than that, it is not pretty at all for the indices. Okay. Not pretty at all. All right, so here's the ES. Now, what we did, okay, we're in these larger shorts. All we did earlier in the week was squeeze right into our larger shorts, and the VIX fell right into its long. All right, so these larger short setups, okay, on the ES, drawn from our highs at 70.43 down to these 65.84.50s, that was our full pullback. We know how the indices like to back and fill all the way, okay, before rolling over. Now, what we did this morning was we broke this long, okay? This potential long setup, we pierced it right there, okay? So all we've been watching this morning are these pullbacks to coincide with the VIX, right? There was number one, there was number two, right? And there's number three. There we go. All right. And look how weak the indices are, right? We didn't even fill the half gap this morning. We opened outside of 30 points, had a little pop, and then just straight down. So we're going to continue to watch this as the VIX continues to hold longs, right? These indices will continue to hold this series of shorts, leading us down into larger targets. And then we'll have to see what happens when we get to those targets. But not good, guys. Rips are getting sold. Okay. Look at that. All right. So not a good look for the indices whatsoever. All right, whatsoever. The only, saving grace these guys could have is if the VIX can't get through highs and begins to fall. Okay, that's the only saving grace we could have. All right, but every one of these longs is being bid. Every pullback is being bid on the VIX. All right. I'm going to look at one thing real quick while I've got you guys. See where we are here. There's the index. All right, there's the index right there. Okay. All right. Back to this. We'll go back to, there we go. There's our current contract right there. Okay. So again, if we can't get through these highs and start to fall, that's the only reprieve that the indices could get. And we would need to get bank strength too. So the indices are not in good shape. Okay, not in good shape. Okay. All right, now moving on to the NASDAQ. All right, there's the NASDAQ. It has not broken that long. This is the one that the ES pierced. The NASDAQ's been the strongest. Okay, but we have just hit this target right here from our pullback. So we're just going to look at same anchor, new low. Okay, so if we do go into longs, the NASDAQ is the strongest of the indices right now. Okay, so we'll see, right? We'll see that it's all about the VIX, right? It's all about what the VIX is going to do. Okay, now moving on to the YM and the Russells. Remember, they're the most sensitive to banks movements. So here's the YM. Squeezed right back into its resistance from our highs on February 10th to our lows, came all the way back, right? As indices like to do, broke the long from lows, and this is the only pullback we've gotten. This is how weak the YM is. Okay, this is how weak the YM is. All right, we can probably even go down to our new low now. All right, so we'll see. If bank keeps falling and rolls over this afternoon, it's going to keep pulling the YM and the Russells down in more an aggressive way than the ES and the NASDAQ. Okay, so rough sledding here, right? Rough sledding here. Now here's the Russells. Made it all the way halfway back, pull back. All right, from our highs on January 22nd to our lows, right there. Okay, broke the long, traded resistance, we broke the long from lows, and here's the short from highs. Okay, number one, here's number two. You can see how weak that pullback was too. right? So these indices, unless the VIX can't get through those highs, right? Unless it can't get through those highs, it's going to be tough, right? It's going to be tough on the indices. Everything is against them right now. All right. So we'll see how much we're going to get hung up here. All right. See how much we're going to get hung up. What is bank doing? Bank's trying. So again, that's going to be our squeeze, is if the VIX can break these 60s and fall back down to the bottom of the range. Bank continues higher. That's all the indices are going to get. All right, unless we get some obviously news out of the Middle East coming out or something. Okay. All right. So there's VIX Bank indices. Any questions on those? God, the dollar strength is just out of control. VIX Bank indices. Anybody? Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay. All right, sounds good. Now, moving on. Okay, so Bitcoin. Remember, we're still in the winter, right? This is a counter trend long, and I'll show you this on spot, back up into resistance. All right, now Bitcoin's holding up very, very well in these counter trends, right? In lieu of all the indice weakness. So it just shows you don't listen to any narratives, right? Don't listen to any narratives. So here is our pullback, all right? From our lows on the 8th to our highs on the 10th, that's that pullback right there that can lead us up into these targets and eventually up into these larger targets at 77. Okay, so it's still holding that, right? It's absolutely still holding that. Hasn't broken the 61.8, hasn't hit its target. Okay, just chopping around on top of that. All right, so we are in longs on Bitcoin, leading us higher. Okay, all right, so moving on to spot. There we go. There we go. 1 second. Okay. All right. So there we go. All right. So on spot, remember where we are, right? Here's the weekly chart. Okay. There were highs October 6th, right? Here's our targets down here at these 33.5s or September to October 6th. All right. Inside of this, right here, let me go out a little bit more. Here's that full pullback up here. Okay. And that's just from our October 6 highs down here to our February 6 lows. Okay. We were in extension shorts right here, right? Those broke. So that's why we're holding these longs. All right. Right there. So same setup as the futures markets. Okay. There's that long from lows right here that we're just sitting on top of. Okay. Not really going anywhere, kind of going sideways here, but we'll see if we can lift off, right? Bitcoin's really doing its own thing right now. All right. It's absolutely doing its own thing. Okay. Just follow the series, and we'll be fine. All right. Now, if for some reason we would start breaking these, something happened, right? There had to be a catalyst to do that. Okay. All right. So nothing's really changed on Bitcoin at all since we made this pullback on Tuesday. Nothing's really changed. Just staying right in there. Okay. All right. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? Anybody? Any stocks, anybody? Everybody good? No, people don't look at stocks a whole lot when the market's down. All right. Okay. All right. Moving on. Back here. Okay. There we go. All right. So now to crude oil. Oh, Omar. Want to look at Google? All right. Hang on. All right. There we go. There we go. Google, Amazon. Okay. Google and Amazon. All right. Yeah, get your stocks in now, guys, because there's a delay on the chat. All right, Google. We haven't looked at this for a while. Still in some sort of long here. All right, so here's where we are on the weekly. Pull back, pull back. Okay, so were you looking at Google L, or is that just a want that one? Oh, there goes the VIX. Traded the 60s. Yeah, this is going to look the same. This is exactly the same. If you're looking at this one specifically, the extension long is from September 15th of 25, right? Traded it once right there to a target. That's what you're sitting inside of. All right, it's going to look the same as the others. There's your one right there. There's your series of extensions right there. Okay. So let's zoom in. All right, so there's your support as of right now. Okay. Let me see if we can make sense of this. Boom, right there. There's your next one. Yeah. There we go. Right there. We're going to take this out. That's an amateur gap right there. Just going down in this little series. Here you are inside of that. Boom, boom, boom. That broke, right? That high slow is broke. So let's see if you're getting that first pullback. Yeah, you're getting that first pullback right there. Okay, so there is resistance up above around those 314.62s, but we are holding that long setup coming out of lows now that little short above us broke. So this coming out of a larger support level. So this could start a little liftoff. All right. That could be the trend change right there. I have to see, same thing as always. If we do hold this, you're going to want to get through this opposing move, right? Get through that opposing move. You can draw lows to highs and see if we can lift off out of here. And then just follow the trend. All right. Okay, Omar. All right, got it. Forest, Amazon. All right, let's take a look. That's the wrong screen. Hang on. There we go. All right. Obviously haven't looked at this in a bit. Look at all this. Okay. All right. So there's our larger pullback, right? From January 3rd of 23 to our highs in February of last year of 25. There's your pullback. That target's up here at 280-ish. Okay, but this, excuse me, this next long broke. It absolutely did. That next long broke. So we're watching, zoom in a little bit. All right, we're watching these short from highs for us. All right. So where is our support? Here, this line right here, you can hardly see it, but it's right at this profit target. That's our 38.2. So let's see here. See, that little long's holding. So it's really in no man's land right now, right? Really in no man's land. We've traded into the 38.2 of that short, right? But we haven't broken this long. So yeah, it's smack in the middle of no man's land. Okay. So what you're going to want to watch for on the long side, obviously we want to hold these longs from lows and start to lift off, but we got to get through these 234.71s. Or we fall, right? And then we break a short, and then you can buy a pullback, right? This whole situation is really in no man's land. Not a whole lot going on right there. Right, just kind of stuck in the middle. All right. So you've got support below you, you're just not there yet. And we broke that long. Right? So we could absolutely make this larger pullback here. All right. Okay. That's what you got. Nice. All right, cool. Okay. All right, moving on. There we go. Okay. So the VIX traded those 60s, but it didn't break. All right, we need to trade 55s. Rip right off of there. Okay, crude oil. All right, now crude oil's been lifting off. Remember, we broke that larger long, but could there be this short above us? There could be, right? There absolutely could be that short up there, but we don't know that yet. All right, we've got to break long setups. So here's where we sit. All right, from our lows, we held our first pullback right here. Bang, bang, bang. We've gone to and through that target and now made a new high. So could there be an extension long right here? Well, there could be. Okay. So what we're going to watch is that extension long. If that extension long breaks, right, then we can make this larger pullback. Okay. This extension long holds. We're going to just keep heading straight up. Targets above us. Okay. So we don't want to pay attention to that short from highs just yet until something would break. All right. So we'll see if we get down in this extension hold. See, the first time it didn't right here, but then we made a new high. So we can reactivate that anchor right there. All right. So there we go. There's crude oil. Okay. Now onto the precious metals. Okay. So gold, hang on. There we go. All right. Gold has still not broken that little short. Okay. And this is just getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here. Okay. Gold's pullback is down here at these 48.29s. Okay. And you can see there's a short leading us into this pullback. All right. It's being supports at that 5,000 area, that psychological level. But inside of this, right, you can see there's this little long as well. Okay. That's defending. So it's just getting chopped nasty in here. Okay. One of two things. One is we'll break this, right, which will confirm our support. If we break this, and then we can start buying pullbacks. If we don't, and we break here, we're going to fall back down, more than likely back down into our actual support level and light that fuse for the next leg up. So it is just pinned in here right now. Okay. Not a whole lot going on. Now, silver though, a little bit different story. Okay, silver is in these longs and it's holding this next pullback. this little short that gold didn't break, right? Silver did, it pierced it right there. And now we're at the first pullback and we're redefending it. So here's that first pullback right here. Okay, now if we get any semblance of dollar weakness, it's going to throw a nice tailwind behind these precious metals. All right, they're standing up really well with the insane dollar strength we've got going on. They're holding up very, very well. Okay, so we'll see if we can finally lift off of this thing. It looks like there's an itty bitty short here from high. Yeah, that held. So we'll see, but we're back down to support. All right, back down to support. Okay, now on to the dollar. The dollar strength is just out of control. Okay, so this is just straight prime dollar strength. Okay, here's DXY. This isn't the dollar. It's a bunch of different currencies in an index, but this rising most of the time is dollar strength. All right, and we're not even making pullbacks. Right, it looks like we might have even gone into extensions here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so there's your extension long now from Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern to highs, bang, target. So the dollar, or at least DXY, is going up in extension longs now. Okay, straight dollar strength, putting a big headwind against the indices, right? Big headwind against the indices. And it's just a boat anchor for the precious metals. Okay. All right, so there we go. So now when we look at the actual currencies, look at the dollar yen, just taking off. It's just nuts, right? The dollar strength is just insane. Now we are coming up to those previous highs, right? These previous highs were put in way back here, January, right? So we are coming up to that previous high. So we'll see, but no longs have broken. Okay, no longs at all have broken. Everything's just being bid, right? The dollar's just being bid. So this is what we were watching this morning to see if this would break, it could change our trend, but it hasn't. So we're calling this a pullback, and we've got plenty of targets up here at the 159.69. All right, just straight dollar strength, straight dollar strength. And you see the inverse of the, no, don't do that stupid thing. No, get off there. Hold on. There we go. Okay, the euro is just straight down in these extensions, right? Absolutely straight down in these extensions. From these lows on February 5th to this low on March 3rd, right there. Didn't hit the target, just leave the draw right there. Trade into it again, right? There's the larger target down there. There's 114.74. Okay, so we'll see, right? We'll see. If the dollar yen can't get through its highs, euro can't get through its lows, then we might be able to pull back to the top of the range. Okay, but as of right now, it's just going straight down. Okay, absolutely straight down. There's an extension short right here, right there. Had that little sloppy pullback off of highs, and then we went into these extensions. So it's at that profit target right now. We'll just leave that there, see if it falls through its target, and we go into a new extension that's going to lead us to this larger one, or we're going to make this pullback, and then we just go same anchor, new low. All right, so we'll watch that profit target right there. You can see we're getting a reaction to that in that previous low right there. Okay. All right, so where are we here? All right. Okay, remember the VIX just really chopping right now. We need to break these 2360s. Thanks, Mr. Pass. We need to trade the 2355s. If not, we're still defending this long. And as of right now, we're still defending this long. Okay. Bank doing. No. Not much. Kind of going sideways up here. Just kind of going sideways up here. All right. Yes. Yep, there's that pullback along with the VIX. This is the VIX's long pullback. The one where we need to break the 55s. or we need to trade the 55, break the 60s. That's that long on the VIX right there. Okay. So we'll see. It's all about what this is going to do. All right. All about what this is going to do right here. Okay. All right. Just be safe, guys. Right. Be safe in these markets. Right. The trend is down. Okay. On the indices, the trend is down on the indices. Trend is up on the VIX. Trend is down on bank. Trend is up on the dollar. So we've got everything against the indices right now until we don't. Okay. All right. Any questions? This was a quick one. Any questions, anybody, on anything that we talked about? If we do start to squeeze, guys, remember we got a half gap fill above us. Everybody good? Okay. All right. Quick one. All right. Thanks, Tyler.
Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, guys, don't forget the whatchamacallit, the little GameStop thing where you guys can go in and full port and have fun. I think the link's up there on the chat. All right. If you guys got any questions, let me know. I'll throw these draws up here in a few. Remember, we got a bond auction at 101. So every now and then that'll cause a blip. So just keep that in mind. Probably not the best time to put on a brand new position at 101. All right. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Tyler.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right. See you guys.
Bye. Oh, sorry guys, I'm over here doing something, getting set up for the game show. Anyway, we're gonna have Fuzz and Amar on for the game show here. We're gonna be starting in about 20 minutes. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We'll have some Tradeify funding giveaways during the game show as well, so it should be a good time. So stick around, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes for some fun action here. So stick around.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders
Hey, can you guys hear me all right? Can you guys hear me, Amar and Fuzz? You guys good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. All right, guys, we're back for the game show here. I think you guys have both done this before. We also have the Tradeify sponsorship now, and so what that means is you guys are both competing. You're both on a Tradeify 150K select account that you'll be trading against each other on. Now, Amar, you were asking if you were allowed the full port. Yes, you are. That being said, you do only have $4,500 worth of drawdown. So, you know, at that point in time, you could restrict your trading access for the game show. But you also have the trivia questions, which we will have 3 different tiers of difficulty, easy, medium, and hard. And they will be worth either $50, $100, or $200 if you answer them correctly. And those will be added to your trading balance at the end of the game show. Now, the winner of the game show today will receive a free Tradeify 150K select account that you can actually trade on and pass and earn and get yourself a payout on. So yeah. So there are some stakes here. For you guys. There is something to win for you guys here. So just keep that in mind. But obviously, all in good fun here. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let me get my wheels up here.
Can I get started trading already?
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. First thing, let me spin the game show wheel for you. What happened, man? What happened to my wheels, man? Oh,
Amar, are you a NQ player or are you a S&P guy?
NQ.
Okay. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do, Mark. So the first things first here. I gotta get you your time frame. All right. So this will be for Mark's time frame here. Let's see here. Then you can switch your trading view to the 3-minute chart, Amar. The 3-minute chart.
Guess what? I'm already on it.
Love it. All right, cool. All right, now you can start trading, Amar. You can start trading. Fuzz here will spin the time frame wheel for you, my friend. Ooh, the 1-minute chart here, Fuzz.
Ooh, okay, that's good for future.
1-minute chart. Okay, so we got the 1 minute versus the 3-minute. You guys are welcome to go ahead and start taking trades. Currently, the chart that you see, the chart that you see in front of you is a Mars chart here, and then let's see if I go.
Hang on.
If I go here, this should be Fuzz. There you go.
I got to figure out how to change the time frame trade of it.
Oh yeah, here. If you go to, so actually go like hover over the chart itself, like come down from that upper bar, and when you do that,
okay, I see.
Pop up, and then you see the time period thing. Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to be like Aaron, and like how does this?
Listen, if trading ain't your thing, it's just
love you, Aaron.
We won't judge you too hard. All right, so now you guys are welcome to start taking trades. Feel free to let us know if you do decide to take any trades. Market obviously had the bigger move down here earlier today, followed by some kind of violent chopping here that we've
It's
had.
been crazy today.
Yeah, man. It's been hard to hold. I had some shorts off the open here, and they made it tricky to hold. And rejecting VWAP here again on the NQ. ES did rally all the way back into its open. But all right, here. Who wants to get started with the trivia first? Any volunteers? I got Fuzz's chart up right now. We'll start looking for some trivia for you here, Fuzz. Now here's what we're gonna
Sounds
do.
good.
We're going to spin the trivia wheel before each trivia question, so you could potentially get a new trivia category each question here. So we'll go ahead. Let me get the wheels back up. Oh, this camera here too.
Big wheels keep on turning. Something like that.
All right, just got out of my trade.
Oh, Amar's already taking trades. I like it. I like it.
That is $1,197 in the book.
Let's go. Oh, baby. Let's go.
Did a little short.
Yeah, with the little, we got a little rejection here. Kind of stuck in this range we've been stuck in for the last. That 15-minute chart was looking like maybe we need to move higher, but nope. All right, here we go. We're going to spin the trivia wheel for fun.
This is like aggressive versus conservative.
We are sitting at point of control. I mean, point of control hasn't been. Buyers and sellers are just like, you know what? This is the price we want all day today. So.
All right, here, Fuzz. So we got what's geography? Geography is the word that I was looking for.
All right.
How do you feel about geography?
Comfortable, I guess.
Okay. He's like, I've been some
Maybe.
places.
Maybe.
I've seen a map before.
Yeah.
Now,
a map.
What difficulty would you like to start off on the geography here?
Let's go with a medium.
Okay. All right.
Starting off.
Let me find.
See how that goes.
All right. Ooh, here we go. All right, Fuzz. For the first trivia question on this week's Trading the Game show presented by Tradeify Funding, your question is, which country has the largest population in the world? Is it A, the United States? Is it B, India? Is it C, China? Or is it D, Russia?
It's either China or India.
Or it's Russia.
Or it's Russia.
Or it's the United States.
No, it's definitely not the US. I kind of just want to say India, so I'm going India.
All right, B, India. Is that final answer?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct, Fuzz. Congratulations for $100.
Suck it, Amar.
Fuzz.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go.
India does have the largest population in the world. Good job. All right. So Fuzz.
That was almost tricky. I was like, oh man, please don't say China.
I was like, he's got this one.
Yeah, China used to be, but then
They
India's
don't,
like, no,
they don't like making love as much as them Indians do. All right. Anybody in any trades right now? Anybody in any trades?
Not at the moment.
No.
It's just chop. Just waiting to see if he hold this point.
Amar done made a grand there. He probably chill for that.
He goes, when I told him,
I'm like, I'm gonna have to raise my contract.
Oh no! I'm doing 3 contracts. That's plenty enough.
his first,
3, okay.
His first question to me was, "Can I full port?" I was like, "Yeah, you can do whatever you want, brother. I don't care what you do." Thank you. All right, Mar, you ready to find out your trivia question?
Yeah, I'm in. Let me have it.
Trivia category. Here we go. We're gonna give it a spin. Pop culture. How do you feel about pop culture?
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, ask me any baby questions. I got that.
Yeah, he's like, that's the only thing I know anything about right now. All right, let's see.
Even I would hate that one. I'd be like, ooh.
My favorite was when we had the Grill Master questions and Fuzz went into he gave us like a full-on breakdown of how to smoke meats and the science behind it. All right, so pop culture. How would you like to go? Easy, medium, or difficult, Amar?
Let's go medium.
All right,
Smash
medium.
Fuzz.
Medium. Okay. This is interesting because we'll just give it to you. Your question, Amar, is what singer performed the halftime show at the 2023 Super Bowl while pregnant?
While pregnant. Okay.
Yeah, and so it's what's interesting about this is I remember specifically she had not announced that she was pregnant, but I called it out while it was going on, and all the women in my family told me that I was just rude because she had put on a few pounds, but it turns out I was correct. She was pregnant, so I do know this answer. Here's your multiple choice, Amar. Is it A, Beyonce? Is it B, Rihanna? Is it C, Katy Perry? Or is it D, Lady Gaga? The 2023 Super Bowl halftime show while pregnant.
Can you give me some of the songs this lady sang?
I can't.
No, I know.
I don't remember the specifics. I don't remember this.
It's Rihanna.
I can sing you one.
No,
Rihanna. Final answer, Rihanna.
Final answer.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct,
I do know.
Congrats, or Amar. You were correct, Amar. My bad. $100.
Come on, rude boy.
No, it was Diamonds. She sang Diamonds also.
Shine bright like a diamond. There it is, baby. The boys came to play on the trivia today. The boys came to play.
We know who Riri is.
Anybody in any trades here?
No. I'm looking at shorts though.
Okay.
Me too.
All right. Chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need you guys to. We're gonna give away our first 50K giveaway here from Tradeify. If you are here in the chat, drop a number 1 through 100. Hold on, let me pick a number first. Actually, let me pick a number first. Let me go. All right, I got my number. It's written down here. Drop a number 1 through 100. Whoever gets the closest, it doesn't matter. It can be above or below. You just have to get the closest to the number. Will win a 50K Tradeify account. So go ahead and drop your numbers 1 through 100 in the chat. And let's see who takes it home. All right. Amor says he's looking at shorts. Okay.
Ditto.
You are as well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 6, 7. All right.
All right. I'm in.
All right. And some shorts here. All right.
If you can get these sellers to come play, we could drop like about 224, 600.
I did too many.
Too many? Are you in shorts as
I did
well?
too many.
Both you guys in shorts?
Yeah, but I did too many contracts.
Too many or too many?
Yeah. Too many.
Too many.
So I bought 5, or I sold 5. I meant to sell 3.
Let's see here.
I thought I was on ES, but I'm on NQ, so I'm getting whacked.
I mean, the shorts definitely look valid here. We can't get above V1.
When you oversized by 2 cons, it's not good.
All right, here, Fuzz. Are you ready for your next trivia category?
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a spin. Let's get the wheel spin here. All right. Shout out Tradeify Funding. Here is Fuzz's next category. for trivia. Ooh, hopefully he knows something about this. Day trading.
Maybe.
Maybe he might know something about this. What difficulty would you like to go with on your day trading trivia question here, Fuzz?
Give me a hard one.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see. Let me find my day trading questions here. How's that hard? All right, we'll go with this one here, Fuzz. Your question is, what does slippage refer to? Is it A, market crash? B, the difference between expected price and actual fill price? Is it C, margin call, or is it D, stop loss trigger?
Say the first one again.
What does slippage refer to? A, market crash. B,
No.
difference between expected price and actual fill. C, margin call, or D, stop loss trigger.
It's the difference.
So B, difference between expected price and actual fill price.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct. You are correct. That is correct. Yes, sir. That's
Slippage.
$200.
All right, I just exited my short position because we could get a bounce right here.
You shut your whore mouth.
I say pump it, baby. Pump it. I exited my shorts a long time ago. Pump this bad boy. All right, all right. Congratulations there, Fuzz. That is a correct trivia question. Fuzz still holding the shorts?
I got 2 left.
Okay. Amar, a couple of 2 for 2 in the trades here, Amar? 2 for 2?
So far, so good. We're sitting at
he's good.
2,400.
Oh, look at that. Guy came to play today. He wants that 150K trade of 5 select account as the winner.
He is slinging.
That's why Fuzz started throwing on 5 minis.
Yeah, I don't.
Do we got any other guesses? Any other guesses here? The 2 guesses, 67 and 30. 67 and 30. That's it so far. All right, Fuzz, or not Fuzz. I keep mixing up names here today.
Take it, Fuzz. Take it. I know you want to take it.
Took it off.
All right, Amar.
I'm
All
up
right.
1,100.
Oh my God. Okay.
What's your total profits in at right now, Amar?
24. So I'm going to have to put in 5 also now.
Ooh, let's see if we can add to it with this trivia category. Ooh, it's gonna get there. Pop culture again, Amar.
Again, all right.
Again.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. What difficulty would you like to go with? Easy, medium,
Give me
or
hard.
hard?
Give me hard.
Let's go. Pull up my pop culture questions. I want the random facts. That's a category, and it's exciting for me too because I don't know what the questions are. These are all ChatGPT. All right, pop culture. Hard. Okay. All right, let's see. This is like a mix of pop culture and history. Here is your question in the Trading the Game show. I don't even know what I want to say after that. Presented by Tradeify Funding. Here's your question. What was the first video ever uploaded to YouTube? Is it A, Charlie Bit My Finger?
No,
Is it
definitely not.
B, Me at the Zoo? Is it C, Evolution of Dance? Or is it D, Sneezing Achoo Panda? I made up the Achoo part. It's just Sneezing Panda. For $200 in the Tradeify Trading the Game show trivia,
It's not Charlie bit my finger.
Great video though, by the way. I'm not saying you're
Yeah.
right or you're wrong, but Charlie Bit My Finger is a great video.
What were the other 3 options again? Sorry.
B, Me at the Zoo. C, Evolution of Dance.
Evolution of Dance is definitely not it either.
Or this man thinks he knows his viral videos.
I know my YouTube now.
Or D, Sneezing Panda.
So Sneezing Panda or Me at the Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just do Me at the Zoo.
Me at the Zoo. B, Me at the Zoo. Is that your final answer?
No, let's do no. Let's stick with it. Me at the Zoo.
All right. Ding, 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 ding. You are correct. I thought he was going to switch it up. I was like, oh my goodness, no way.
I thought it was the dance one, so I would have gotten it wrong.
For $200. You guys are neck and neck in trivia dollars here. So this one's gonna looks like it might come down to the trading here. Lord knows. Listen, man, you should want pop culture. You got the pop culture skills. Let's pump some long boys here, eh?
I tried earlier, but I missed it, and then I was like, I don't want to chase.
Yeah, I should take.
I tried to get a fill, and I didn't get filled.
You just took some longs, Amar?
No, I wanted to take some. Focus on the questions, but.
Nice. Listen, you know, this is that's the thing about trading the game show. You have to be, you know, you gotta multitask. You gotta have skills. We'll give you guys another minute here for anybody to guess for the 50K account giveaway from Tradeify Funding. We got a couple guesses in here so far. In the meantime, time is it's 1:25. In the meantime, here we're gonna spin the wheel for another trivia category for Sir Fuzz. Let's see. Pull up our wheels here.
She's holding.
What does the Tradeify trivia wheel have for us this time? Let's see.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Again? Day trading again? Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Might as well keep it a hard one.
Yeah, you might as well, right? Because I gotta be honest, they weren't nearly as hard as my liking. I gotta talk to my chat bot Ace over here. What the heck's going on here, bro? All right, let's see. Let me pull up my trivia questions here.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside me. Come on, rude boy.
Come on, give it up. We should be playing.
The audience is like, what is this?
All right, here's your question, Fuzz. Are you ready?
I took all my Flintstone vitamins. Yes.
Oh, that means the synapses in the brain are synapsing.
Or it's just the tism.
It's just the tism. All right, here's your question. What term describes a rapid forced liquidation of short sellers driving price higher? Is it A, gamma squeeze, B, a short squeeze, C, a flash crash, or D, a liquidity gap?
B, short squeeze.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct for another $200. And now with a total of $500 in trivia dollars. Fuzz now has a $200 lead, but he has done one more question than Amar. Where are we at with our trading profits, gentlemen?
I'm in a trade right now.
Come on.
I took partial.
You take a short? Take a short?
Yeah, I took a short and just took partial.
Okay, I exited.
Were you in a long, Amar?
I was in short also.
You were short as well. Oh, these guys they're on the same wavelength here. Oh, and all right, for the just to update you guys on the 50K account giveaway from Tradeify, the winner is going to be Forrest Fuller. Forrest Fuller. The number in question was number 33. So the guess of 30, he was only three numbers away. Congratulations, Forrest. If you are in the Discord, drop your Discord username, and I can make sure to get you set up with the coupon code for your Tradeify 50K account. All right.
Nice. Congrats.
Now
Good guess.
on to Amar. Let's see what the trivia category is going to be. The shorts look like they might still be on the board here. Vic's still hanging on. Yeah, and after that move down, this has been some of the nastiest chop we have had in a while. We've had some chop. That's saying something. All right, spinning the Tradeify trivia wheel.
Big money, no whammies.
What the heck?
I don't even want day trade. I'm spinning again. Nope. Well, I'm not giving it to you. I'm moving that thing from the wheel. We're spinning again. Supposed to be a random wheel. What is this garbage?
Garbage.
Right. How do you feel about movies and TV, Amar? It's not YouTube.
Same as pop culture.
It's not YouTube.
If it's TV shows, I might not be bad at it.
All right, here we go. Let's see what did you? So, let's give me an update. What's our trading balance? So what are you at, Amar?
I'm at 3K.
3K. Fuzz, what are you at?
I'm like right at 2K.
Okay, so and Fuzz has a current $200 lead in trivia dollars here, Amar. I'm telling you this just to help you pick out the difficulty of question you want to answer. Okay.
Hard.
He didn't even need. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right,
Go
here
big.
we go.
Go big.
Let's see. Just force. Okay. Movies and TV.
This is hard.
I got stopped on my others.
Okay, here we go. Hard. Let me find the hard questions. All right, here we go. All right, Tamar, here is your question. What was the first Marvel movie in the MCU? Was it A, Hulk, B, Iron Man, C, Thor, or D, Captain America?
The Hulk.
Hulk, final answer?
Final answer.
No.
No?
The correct answer, sir, was Iron Man. B, Iron Man was the the first movie in the Marvel MCU.
I disagree with that.
Listen. So here's the thing.
Listen,
I think you're
Hulk.
I think you're
Are we
right.
talking about chronic?
I think you're right about because there was an old Hulk that had who's the actor from Fight Club? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Yeah. So if we're talking about like what came
Edward
out
Norton.
in what year, then yeah, okay, fine. I mean, still Hulk. Yeah, still Hulk.
Hold on. Why can't I know his name? Edward Norton. So Edward Norton was like the original Hulk, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's considered. That I don't think was a part of the Marvel MCU.
What?
So Marvel MCU movies, I believe,
Trick
are
question.
different.
What? Then if that was a question, then yeah, definitely. You know what? That was a bad question.
Are you in a trade right now, Mark?
No, not yet.
No. Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing. If we got the wheel of randomness that you are now gonna have to you're gonna have to spin here. The wheel of randomness is more fun when you're in a trade. Now, I can't tell you to enter a trade, but if you don't, basically if you don't want to enter a trade on your own accord here before I spin the wheel, basically the only thing the wheel could give you is that you have 10 seconds to enter a trade.
All right, give it to me.
All right. Are you gonna enter a trade first, or if not, we're just going with you got 10 seconds to enter a trade.
Let's go. 10 seconds to enter a trade.
All right. Clock is officially on. Let us know what direction you decide to hop in.
Oh God, it's so hard.
Oh, and so here's our rule
Yeah,
on that.
especially today. Jeez.
I know. Here's the rule on that is you have to give it you can't just enter an exit. You have to give it a 10-point stop.
Yeah.
I'm entering. I just entered shorts.
Okay.
We're gonna give 24,630 RPT, and then stop. We'll see. Come on, drop it for me.
Drop it. All right. So here's what we do here. Each of you are going to have one more trivia question. Now, with this question, you will be able to wager an amount. So, but the amount that you decide to wager will then be at risk, right? So you could say it's up to, we'll say you could wager up to, since you guys are both sitting at like $2,000, we'll say you can wager up to $5K if you want, okay? But obviously you could then, that $5K could go against you. You could wager as little as $1 if you want to protect your current profits, if you're feeling good about where you're at, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And currently, I believe Amar has a trading balance lead, and Fuzz has a $200 trivia balance lead here.
I might not have that either.
Well, you are, like I said, you can stop out of this now at this point. I think it's balanced more than 10 points, so you can stop at this point if you would like to.
Oh boy. You know what? No, I'm not. Might find more.
He's like, I'm averaging in. All right, Fuzz. Let's get his final trivia category up here. Let's give the Tradeify trivia wheel a spin.
Oh shit. What am I in?
Ooh, give me random facts. Let's go. All right, Fuzz. Your trivia category is random facts.
Okay. I know lots of those.
It quite literally could be about anything, yes. To give you a hint, a couple weeks ago when we got random facts, there was one of them was how many bones are in the human body, adult human body. One of them was something about the speed of light, and I don't remember what the other one was, but just to give you an idea now. Before you decide how much you would like to wager on this, Amar, can you give us an update on your current trading balance?
Not good. Not good.
Yes, not good. Same. I just lost a little bit.
Okay, all right. So they both took losses here. Fuzz, you do have the $200 trivia lead here. What would you like to wager? Your current trivia balance is at $500. That's how much you've made with your trivia questions. What would you like to wager here on your final trivia question?
We'll just do $1,000.
1,000. Oh, okay.
1,000.
I like it. Let's do it. Let me find my random facts here. That's a tricky one. Wow. All right, Fuzz. So random facts with $1,000 wager. We're gonna go with the hard question. Now, I'm gonna give you, which is kind of funny because these are all sort of similar vibes as the ones a couple weeks ago for George. But I will let you pick kind of the. I'm gonna give you a rough idea. So we have the periodic table. We have another speed of light question, but there's some specifics to it. And then we have a question about animals. Which one of those sounds the most enticing to you?
Animals.
All
Because periodic table is definitely a no.
All right, here we go. For your final trivia question for $1,000, Fuzz, what is the only mammal capable of true flight? Is it A, a flying squirrel, Is it B, a bat? Is it C, sugar glider? Or is it D, a colugo? Never even heard of that animal.
I kind of want to say a sugar glider. Sugar glider.
So you don't. I gotta be honest. I don't think I've ever heard of a sugar glider or a colugo before.
Yeah, I don't know what a Kaluga is.
Flying
Yeah,
squirrel,
sugar glider. Because
bat, sugar glider, or colugo.
sugar glider.
Final answer.
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
The correct answer was B, bat.
A bat.
Bat
Yeah,
was
I came close to switching to that one. and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So we gotta go minus 1,000, which puts your
Ooh, that
final
man.
trivia balance at negative 500.
Omar, just risk $1.
I know my trading is not good right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you have any sort of trading balance here, Fuzz, I don't know what Amar's got left here. Let's see. Here we go. Before we decide a wager amount here, Amar, we'll spin the Tradeify trivia wheel to get your trivia category. Here we go. Let's give it a spin. Ooh, okay, we got sports here. Amar.
Okay, I'm good at sports.
Okay. All right. What dollar amount would you like to wager?
Dollar amount I want to wager. Let's go with 1,500.
Okay. I like it a lot. Is either of you in a trade right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not going too well.
All right, here we go. Let me pull up my
Like
sports
no
card.
trend at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. This is rough. All right. All right, Fuzz. Here
Amar.
are your three different options.
Yeah, Amar.
Amar. Sorry, I did it again. Here are your three different options for your sports questions. It could either be a NFL question, a baseball question, or a tennis question.
Okay, I know tennis.
You want to go tennis?
Oh no, NFL if I'm choosing.
Yeah. I gave Fuzz the option here on the random facts. So I figured I gotta give you the option here too. All right, so here we go. Your question is, which NFL team completed the only perfect season in the Super Bowl era? And in parentheses, the year is 1972. Is it A, the Dallas Cowboys, B,
Nope.
the Pittsburgh Steelers, C, the Miami Dolphins, or D, the San Francisco 49ers?
I will take my answer as the Miami Dolphins.
Is that your final answer?
Oh yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Which puts you at a total trivia balance of $1,800. So what we're going to need to do right now is we're going to need you both to go flat on any open positions right now. We're going to need you to hit the exit button.
Flat.
Everybody flat?
I'm
Everybody
flat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Amar, what is your final...
Like your mom.
26.12 is my profit.
26.12?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuzz, did you end up with any trading balance?
21.36.
21.36. All right. Well, that means Amar had the slight edge, about $300 in the trading balance. That's very tight matchup here on the trading balance. But what it came down to ultimately was the trivia wager,
Yeah.
and Amar pulling out the victory. So Amar, I will be sending you a code for a 150K Tradeify select account.
Yeah.
Congratulations, my friend. Thank you, Amar. Thank you, Fuzz, for coming on and competing on today's game show. And shout out to our sponsor, Tradeify Funding. Tradeify gives traders access to real capital through instant funded accounts or evaluations with no consistency requirements, no daily loss limits, and even daily payout options. So you can trade your strategy without artificial restrictions. They also offer one of the best live trader programs in the space, built for traders who want real support, real structure, and a clear path to scaling. Today's competitors traded on the Tradeify select accounts, and if you're watching at home, you can check it out yourself with code StockDads for the best discount when you guys get your accounts. We appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Thank you guys again for competing. Amar, I'll DM you your Tradeify code. And that's going to be it for this week of StockDads TV Live. Tomorrow, everybody in the Discord will be on their normal channels, whether that's on Discord, whether it's on WAP. And then we'll be back on Monday at 8:15 a.m. for next week's live streams on StockDads TV. Thank you guys again. Peace out, everybody. We love you. Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye.